Oh, yeah. There's a thing I need to do. Okay. What was the thing that I was sent? Because we gotta go into our files. We have to go into our files. We have to file something. Something important. We got to file. It was in the wealth corner. Alright, so we go Steam. Steam library. Steam apps. Common special edition. Oh, Steam. Oh, okay. Go Steam. Library. Properties. Updates. Wait until I launch game. All right. And then we go to Steam apps. Steam apps. Properties. It already says read only, okay. Okay, we're doing the thing. Tortuga lover. I'm doing good today. Worked a long day. Long day of work. It was good. We're just getting started, chat. It's a squid baby from the bush. Good to see you. Okie dokie. We should be able to get in game now. Verify, make sure all the mods are up to date. Here we go, getting in the game, chat. What's this? Error invoking remote method. Error. EPERM operations not permitted. Open Steam Library Apps Common Special Edition. What the hell's going on? Checking for patches. Error invoking remote method patch verifier error. EPERM operation not permitted. Open DStreamer app special edition. I don't know what's going on. Cannot launch. Data link failed. EPERM operation not permitted. Rename. Steam Library Special Edition. Skyrim. Steam Library Steam App / Comments of Special Edition. I don't know what happened. I don't know how to fix this. Reinstall patch data, maybe? I might have to contact the mod in Discord. See. I think I may have fixed it. You, my G, I have to confess, I have feelings for you. Well, Rupert G, unfortunately, I am not able to reciprocate. What do we have here? What's up, Thomas Davis? Let's fucking go. Hit the thumbs up and show this man some love. Oh no, did you let your Skyrim update? Perhaps a contact mod list? I have to confess. Did it update today? I thought it hasn't updated yet. I mean, I was at work. Did the Skyrim update come out today? Yeah, so my game automatically updated today. Go to support. Well, I already stopped the update, but I think I was too late to stop the update. Thank you, North Star. My thing needs repairs. Touching? I shouldn't have got the update. I don't know if my Steam auto updates while it's sleeping. I did change those settings, but it could have updated while I was like just turning my computer on. It could have been fast. No, sorry, I'm hoping that we get to see a werewolf soon. Maybe it did update. I don't know if it did. Data link failed. E-perm operation not permitted. Rename D-Stream Library App Steam Commons Skyrim Special Edition. Oof. Yeah, it may have updated while I was... Yeah, I took these steps. I took these steps right as I got on my desktop, but it may have updated while I was not home. I see it, Royal Kassoon. I did follow the steps right when I got home. I saw a guide waiting. The question is, how do I roll it back? Yeah, we went Steam, library, settings, probably automatic updates, wait till I launch the game. We went to Steam apps. D, Steam apps. And then we see app manifest 489830. Go to properties. I already have it on read-only. I mean, it was already on read-only. It already says it. Why my game must break overnight. Yeah, so data link failed. Yeah, we don't want to update. Because they didn't uncheck it. Yeah, this is something that everybody knew in the community for Skyrim Roleplay in general, like the community through all servers, that these patches were coming. Updates like this will wreck the game. I might have to wait. I'm like retesting the patches, but I shouldn't have gotten the update because the issue I'm having, it says everything's working fine. So it's probably going to come in the next 5 days, or I expect to confirm within the debate fallout. So has the patch not come yet? Am I having a different issue maybe? Let's just verify my game files. Yeah, I think I'm having a different issue. I don't know what this issue is. I'll verify all my mods. But I'll put in Discord what my issue is, like what the thing has come up for. Put it in Mereth in our chat. I wonder how it will affect the players coming if they can't download the previous game. There's nothing about the mods. $48 of 167 mods checked. it's refreshing. Might want to add a screenshot just the Mereth launcher. Can't read it. Alright, 1 second. Alright, 1 second. Did I put read-only on the wrong folder? Is that what I did? Okay, I see what I did, I think. It says delete. We're fixing it. I think we're fixing it. I think we're fixing it. All right. Some of my mods uninstalled. Hold on. Install. Oh my god, 2K fucking verification. Good, it's important, but Alright, installing mod. Sorry, chat. I think we're getting it fixed. Welcome in, everybody. I think it's working, Royal Kitsune. I just gotta finish installing some mods that uninstall themselves for some reason. Because I verified all my mods and then I have to reinstall the dodge stuff. If you find the werewolf today or tomorrow, you should ignore it and wait until I'm on. Only if RP worked that way, brother. I'm hoping for more slow burn. I'm hoping whoever this werewolf is leaves more signs. I don't want to find it today, tomorrow, or Wednesday. I want to find it on my day off, too. I'm not in a hurry to find this werewolf. I think it'd be really good to have more build up to it. It'd be cool to see sightings of it. It'd be cool like if it did attack. I wish it would be like a. I hope it's like a hit and run. You know. I hope it's a lot of chasing, a lot of finding signs of mold things, seeing it in the distance, letting that build up really get there. All right, we're verifying right now. It's launching, it says, but nothing's happening. There we go. Yeah. It's recompiling my shaders. It's launching. But why is my game not capturing it? We'll see here in a second. But yeah, that fixed it. Thank you very much, Royal Kitsune. I appreciate it. Thank you for the help. I get pretty lost in these situations easily. This is good news, chat. We're almost at 9,000 subscribers. We just need 230 more subscribers, and we'll hit 9,000. Putting me 1,000 away for that goal I set on New Year's to hit 10,000 by this next New Year's, or before at least. Oh, the compiling shaders take some time sometimes. But yeah, I hope the werewolf stuff builds up. I wonder who else gets turned into a werewolf, who contracts the curse, or who is tricked by heresy into taking the curse, you know? Yeah. I posted the fix and where my mistake came from. Take care from the bush. Why is my game capture not capturing it? Alright, see if my stream will capture it now. That's weird. Because it only doesn't capture it when it's in administrator mode. I only opened it in administrator mode once. Computer struggling launching the game. There we go. Relaunch helped it. Alright. We're getting in finally. Hell yeah, chat. We have to set up our mic information stuff again. Bam. There's people's voices. I'll turn mine a little bit. Change to 5. There we go. Always got to do that when that stuff resets. Let's fix the lighting by going outside. It is good to be back on, chat. It is good. What's up, Star Wizard? Thank you so much again, Royal Kassoon, for the help. I appreciate it.
Thanks.
Interesting. Yeah, something's going on here. Brute, how you doing? You stop auto updates for the Skyrim patch tomorrow? I did. I actually, for some reason, when I was doing it, like, clicked the wrong thing. Great things, Merkel. Vilnir.
Yo, Harbinger.
Yeah. Stuff has been happening. There's more. What?
There's more what?
More tracks, more things. This as well.
Show me the signs. Storm's bad again.
Leave you now. I still to do my duties.
Yeah. The Argonians or scratch marks here today in the morning. They reckon that they were there as well.
I can't understand anything you're saying. Yeah, I'm not gonna play right now. I can't. I just really can't. Talking to each other is crucial to roleplay. Yeah, I'm gonna ask her to restart, but I'm gonna hop on a game first. Yeah, other people talk about how bad the lag is. I'm doing all right, Charmel. Yeah. I mean, it's been pretty stable most days, but I think the server needs, like... Has the server been up for the last few days? You know, since yesterday played? The server just might need a restart every 8 hours. 6 to 8 hours, naturally. It wouldn't be a bad idea of how many, like, memory leaks or slowing down happens on the server. If you mean heavy backhand, the admins because I like to hand out, then yes, indeed, we know what you mean. In fact, we are all here to begin with, including Sinnix. Now, I should just ruin everything and quit my job so I can spend all day RPing. Well, we gotta do with our stars before you ruin your life. You need to start building up an audience and start streaming and making content so you can roleplay for work. Or build up a really big savings so like you live off of savings with like the amount they give you every month. I don't know what percentage you get back from in your bank, but you just build it to the point where the bank gives you enough to live on a stipend, essentially. I just want to get into MerethRP currently on Kazal. I need something not so heavy-handed, if you know what I mean. I hear you, Dusty. I definitely go to MerethRoleplay.com and apply and join the Discord. Wouldn't it be nice if we could just live inside of a virtual reality, North Star, and roleplay all day? And my family would have to like join the game to come visit me. Let's all get rich so we can RP all day. Hell yeah. Restart inbound. Andor's got it coming. Father has heard our prayers. Restart happening. We got it. They are doing a restart. You would never leave. Yeah, dude, get sucked in. Like, it's like my partner has to log in. She's like, Robert, I need you to do the dishes. I did do the dishes. Not in your virtual world, in real life. I'm like, I'll never leave. And she like pulls all the equipment off of me. I'm like, no! You've been in there for 2 months? 2 months! A little bit of a delay getting in today, but that's how it goes, right, chat? Do. Who needs sleep? I do, but I don't want to go to bed. Sleep is for the weak. I live with family, but I did nothing. If I didn't I would probably try streaming. I see what you mean. What about YouTube content, Northstar? You don't necessarily have to stream, but if you have a regular YouTube video upload / shorts, it would be good enough then, you know? From your RP perspectives. I feel like it's a good time to start a YouTube channel with this kind of content, you know? I'd just be rooted in the chair for a month. Oh God. My partner likes the role play too. She's not into it as much as I am, but we do like D&D and other things. Like tabletop RPGs with friends and family. Server seems to be back up. Getting in. I do have all Sauron recorded so far, but editing would take up my time from RP. You just gotta get good at it. Because like if you're good at it, you can like edit videos like in an hour of RP. You just kind of have to set up like depending on how long it is, but like I'm trying to get back in the habit of like doing like smaller segments for my videos so I can like hone in on certain parts. You know, Uudtrig, my character's like he's like a groundhog. If he sees his shadow, he goes back to sleep. But if the lag is gone, he comes out. The lag is his shadow. I'm gonna start this all over. I'm gonna get all my partners into this game. All of them have to role play in their partners. Have dinner in game, the whole family.
Harbinger.
Merkel.
Yeah, Svilnir he headed off to Whiterun. He left me to show you the tracks that we found.
Yes. Show me these tracks and where they led to.
Right. I found them, I found their center point earlier today. I was in Riverwood waiting for the smith to repair my gear.
I want to see how it correlates to what I've seen so far out there.
Very well.
I'm interested to see where it has gone. Is it repeating the same paths? Is it leaving from here, the city, since the tracks seem to begin in the cemetery?
It actually seems to be coming from two different directions. I'll show you what I mean.
So there's scratch marks on this tree right here, yes?
This was the first sign, the scratch marks on the tree here.
And an Argonian found this in the morning. Which one?
It was the carpenter. Sun something.
Sunseeker?
Yes.
Yes, that makes sense. He does travel this path quite often to go to the mill.
Yes. The other one is near that grove where that one of kind Spriggans usually like to reside.
Yes, let's go faster at a better pace.
Yes. Yes, his blood was dried, which I would assume all of this must have happened very early in the morning.
So killed recently. Any idea what kind of blood it
Yes.
is? Man or beast?
No idea. I don't have a good way to tell either. But, well, I'll just let you see when we get there. But these tracks, they all followed east, up the road.
Alright, to the next spot. Let's see it.
Very well. Yes, it seems Sunseeker found the beginning of the trail over here, while earlier I seemed to find the end of it with the Thane of Riverwood, some of the Whiterun guards, but it was a guard of Morthal that found it himself and led us all to it.
A guard of Morthal is a long way away from his home.
Yes, I thought it strange myself. I'm not really sure why he was so far, but none of the guards decided to get closer to Falkreath and keep investigating since they were all out of jurisdiction. Truth be told, they may have been a little spooked. I can't blame them. I believe it's a little further in the woods here.
The starting place is the same as the first time I seen the tracks and followed them. The direction is slightly different. Last time they went up towards the tower.
Yes, this is one of the other traces. This body mangled and devoured. Only left the bones and this dry blood.
This poor traveler, distract. It is killing people now, and it is hunting. Unfortunately, there may be more of this. We do not find the beast quickly.
Oh, it gets worse.
Let's see it.
There's another body here.
This one is interesting.
Yes. They keep going eastward all the way to the Tallow Shrine.
It's only a matter of time before this beast becomes so bold enough to attack groups of people on the road.
I urged the Thane that she should increase the number of guards in the city, with it being so close to Riverwood.
This would not be a bad idea. There are a lot of places for a beast like this to hide. Trees and cliffs. Perfect vantage points.
We overshot. It's back here. Up the hill. There were claw marks and tracks at the base here.
And is this where it ends?
Yes. Everything eviscerated, brutally mangled.
He's trying to make
This
a
was
point.
not the only path, though. Funny enough, there are tracks coming from the south that also lead over here.
Show me then.
Yes.
May these people find their way to Sovngarde. Talos, preserve us.
At first, I thought maybe this was just the work of one creature, being that the tracks all seem beast-like. When we found the other track, the Onific seems to have coordinated this attack.
Oh no, the VoIP's already getting bad.
Funny enough, it's on the other road leading out of, this.
More corpses.
We didn't see these earlier.
It certainly has been busy.
Yes. But being that this also points north, makes sense.
Its den has to be somewhere here, near Falkreath. I fear it might even be living within inside the walls of Falkreath, since its path tends to begin right at the cemetery.
Yes. Must find this location. There was another camp along this road. I believe it may be further down. Yes, here. There was blood and large gash marks along this tree. And then north, again towards that shrine of Talos, we found more claw marks and footprints in the ground.
It certainly has been busy. We need to keep our eyes ever more vigilant, now that it stalks and hunts and kills. It come after anybody now. There are already so many lives lost, and we have not been able to do anything about it yet. We must end this sooner than later.
I agree. This is too big of an attack to ignore.
And it started over here, another track?
Yes, there seemed to be a second origin. The first one leading from the cemetery of folk wreath, and this one starting up here along this other road.
Let's head back to
They seem to-
Falkreath.
The bees have to be intelligent to coordinate an attack like this.
Certainly might be more than one. Don't know enough about these beasts. I've been told a lot from different people, but to be one thing when I see it with my own eyes. Learn to understand it better.
I didn't see these marks. Maybe these come all the way from Falkreath as well.
These ones look fresher. Follow me up this road, this way. These tracks, they head up the path. They seem fairly fresh.
We should take caution. I've not seen these yet.
Up this way. Have your axe ready just in case. Imagine yourself a saber-toothed cat or wolf that has the advantage right now.
Yeah,
He's
'cause we
probably
have the low
watching
ground.
us.
Another body. At the tree.
The savagery. This all happened in the morning. And not many found out about it until now. Just quick. It almost feels too quiet. The birds I hear in the distance.
It's disturbingly quiet.
If the beast appears, let me gain its attention. If it seems too much for me, I want you to return at least alive. Don't think it is leaving a shield brother behind, but preserving the rest to know what is to come. Look at this. The stump has claw marks on it. They're deep. They're saying its claws are like spears, its teeth like daggers. The size of this beast must be truly remarkable.
Yes. It's definitely not the beast folk. Truly a remarkable creature indeed.
It probably is not far. All the signs are so close together now. It is probably living somewhere up here in the mountains. Its den might be near. Maybe one of his dens. Or one of the beasts. It is hard to tell how many there might be. 1, 2, 3.
Who knows? Originally, I thought just one. That's changed drastically in these past few moments.
Do you think it was active during the day? Or was this all at night while we were sleeping? This carnage? How early in the morning do you think it was? I mean, if it's a
It was a
skeleton in the
few
morning...
hours ago. At least when I was at the shrine. But even then, the blood was dry. It had to be middle of the night.
Must have been. We'll continue investigating. Do not think the beast will show itself yet. But once we've seen more of these signs, we'll return to Falkreath and get the rest of the companions, whelps, to return here.
This would be a perfect for a den, though. I'm practically thieving from up here.
And the apex predator would love an advantage such as this, and one that is intelligent. I continue up this way. If we find the mouth of the cave, we will leave it be, not go venturing in yet. Right there. The tracks. They seem to lead farther up.
It's quite the to want to be up here.
Young Hana, right now we've been contracted by Falkreath, Lord Regent, to help defend the city and investigate on this stuff. And we have the numbers to help right now. This could also lead to us having the corruption. Because I came in to take over the companions when somebody had left the server for unfortunate situation. It's much steeper here. Watch your footing. You did choose a hard place to get to. This cliff is treacherous.
Another sign of its intelligence.
Oi.
Ah,
Vilnir,
Vilnir.
you find
Did
the
you see
tracks?
it as well? I don't think anyone else has found them. Well, at least you two have, but
These ones seem
they go
to
up
be...
that way.
Yes, they continue up. It's good to have you here. Now that you are here, maybe we'll investigate this cave some. The road splits here 2 different directions.
I was gonna
Over
go
here!
straight from, but I thought I might come back on the way out.
We almost missed something over here! There's clothing on the ground. Torn. Blood.
No sign of a body.
What happened here?
Still some meat in the pot.
The bedroll looks may have been used recently. There's pelts of beasts, dead wolves. Torn clothes.
There's nothing on the wall. It's been skinned. Is there anything in just here?
And up here you can see all the valley of Falkreath around. Even to the lake, towards Riverwood. This all happened last night, while we were all asleep. Some of his blood looks recent. Some of it was dried on the road.
Did Marco show you the tallow shrine as well? Something happened there.
Yes,
Indeed.
I saw the bodies. Too many have died already. Too many innocents.
There's also a path leading up that way.
We can take a look. We have a few options here. This cave could be hiding in it. The red clothes leads me to think that he returned to his other form here, if it's true that he's also a man.
And did it turn here or did it come back from its form?
The fire is not lit. Seems maybe he turned here. Maybe he did not. But it's hard to tell. It seems his path also begins, or more than one path begins. Down below in Falkreath, by the cemetery. The same tracks again. Out that way. Marco seems to think there's more than one. And I am of the same mind.
Yes. Feeling about it may be two.
I think
I think it may be more than that now.
there was a cave down there. And it seemed as though there was a blood stump. And it too leaded back to the tunnel shrine. But then at the same time there was the arrow, and it also had a bandit who was torn apart, leading to the shrine as well. It's not a full circle, it's going both into the tunnel shrine from two different ways.
I think tonight we watch the shrine for some time. We gather the rest of the whelps that are about. And we go looking for this thing. And if we're lucky, we can stop one of them. Prevent more needless bloodshed.
Oh, he isn't in there.
Let's look farther up the road. There's a chance she might be inside this cave here too. It would not surprise me. This is the same cave though that has those Spriggans. Yeah, the game crashed. My mic crashed. My mic caused it. Yeah, we had a crash. This is getting really good. Makes me want to like edit a video and get it out tonight and get on to the next video, because there's going to be a bit of a time skip once like the RP drama of the situation is like resolved. The werewolf crashed my game. I can't make creative usernames. Welcome in. I think the trail might end back there, but it is worth seeing up here, in case.
There was some Aragonian as well that we saw when we were tracking the beast. But he went into the lake and he swam away when he saw us. And it was near the Talos Shrine. Botvarlo says that some Aragonian he met with some forsworn gear, like antlers. And he was necromancer.
Yes, he was with us when we investigated the Talos Shrine with Thane.
Did this
Easy,
individual say
alchemist.
anything? Or he left right when he seen you?
The one that was swimming?
Yes.
He just ran away.
And what did he look like? If you could get a good eye on him.
He had some brown cloak with some torn up. It was not too Bothvarth, he said that he thought it was Walks in Mist. Yeah, look. There's an animal.
Perhaps somebody already hunts the beast.
I went into the room as well and I saw something interesting. On the lava stone, it looked like it had been scratched by something, crisscross patterns and gorged.
That one is down by the river, is it not?
In the reach, Carthwayston. It'd be gone by what?
Should be careful traveling to the Reach by yourself. You might not return.
It is dangerous out there.
At the very least, tell somebody so we know to go looking for you if you do not return. Because I assume that you maybe returned to Ardenfeld or something.
Not dice again.
There seems to be no further signs. Let's return back to Falkreath. Find more of our whelps. Then take a look at that cave that has Spriggans in it. There'll be a fight. Maybe there might be more signs in there.
Perhaps.
There's not more here.
Maybe we can wait up here in the mountain till nightfall, above it. Could surprise it.
But a quick beast, so it might be able to get out. I assume if it hasn't been up here, it's only gonna go south. North, I mean, in Italy.
How quick it is. Downhill will only make it quicker.
I should look over here just in case, I suppose. Where the road ends.
You can see if it leads up somewhere. This nearby the gargoyle. You don't think this is all gargoyles coming from the mountain?
They have claws large. They leave quite a mess. But that doesn't explain the torn up clothes in the camp there. Maybe some could be involved. Not all.
Maybe. Sure though. Those claw marks don't seem neat.
I think that cave is where the journey ends for the beast, or began. One of the two. But we must figure out which is which, to make heads or tails of these things. Let's return to Falkreath now.
Aye.
What's up, Trap Gold? What's up, chat? I'm sorry, North. We have to investigate. My character wouldn't ignore it. My character just would not ignore it. When do you get off work, North?
But also somewhat appeal scene as well.
I won't be surprised if we start seeing activity near the altar in that mountain way. The one you say that these two have seen.
Two of them. How do we know this both?
I'm starting to believe that somebody in Falkreath is one of these beasts.
Aye.
And maybe the other is camped out there in the woods. They are watching us. They believe us to be Heresine's playthings. I hear you, North. I hear you, man.
Is this the one that you saw?
No. We caught the path higher up when we came around from the Talos statue. If this
Perhaps
begins
this is
down
new.
here. What were you saying?
Perhaps it's a new one then.
It is hard to say. We found the path in a different spot. Look around town for signs.
Right.
Is in the meat batter. It's what? Sunseeker cannot get you up there.
And food.
I need
Let's
my
see.
helm
Are you
and
happy
I
with
have a
raw?
trinket as well.
Be vigilant, Argonian. There are beasts out in the woods.
Always. Thank you.
Oh. She was hitting him. He was doing it himself. No,
No.
got very stuck in there, and yeah, she's good now. You think?
Hail, Harbinger.
Great things. This night
Greetings.
is important for the next few days. None of you travel by yourself on the roads. These beasts, these werewolves, have gotten more bold. I found dozens of bodies out in the woods on my patrol today. It is killing.
Yeesh.
Spread the word.
Aye.
Spread the word. Shaun the Dead, this is Mereth Roleplay. It's much better than Kazal. Rick McLeod, it's good to see you, man. There's lots of signs of a werewolf, and nighttime approaches. We'll see if Rick Mears here. It's important we check every corner of these places, in case more dark things lurk. I thought those bears are Rignir. Rignir's not here. Might not even be online right now. Yeah, today's roleplay is making me want to really edit more videos and get them out quicker to get caught up to where this is happening.
Max Heave will kind of put me down.
Need to learn the ways to punching like voice kick.
Hail, Harbinger.
Great things. Scales of midnight.
But
Well, man,
if
I
we
hope you
were
have been
to
well.
give up the
I am
if we
well,
were to give up
but I am
the store,
concerned.
I would keep inventory. I would.
How about the werewolf issue?
Too many citizens
Sorry.
and travelers through
They are
Falkreef have been
What did you say?
murdered of recent.
If I were to give up the general
Dozens of
store,
bodies
I'd leave it stock
left
and
behind
plate
by
for the
this
next
werewolf.
person, so they don't have to from nothing.
Hmm.
And there might be
Well,
more than one.
As the new hunter, I will be making it a priority to track these werewolves down and, well, to undo them
You're a
deserve.
tailor, correct?
Do not travel by
Yeah, that's
yourself. These beasts are fearsome. That
I
would be
do.
my advice to you.
Hunter's Lodge has a loom.
Thank you.
Yes, I've used it a few times. Quite convenient that one.
Hey,
Hail.
Wouldn't be that bad. Show you where the shop.
hello again.
Yes, thank
Again, it says.
yes. Exquisite.
The general goods store here is very lonely, I will say. If a little cramped on the upper.
That's quite alright. We, I know some seek tall, but it's to be where I am, so we don't have space. You have such long.
Yeah. Also, it is nice to climb a ladder and spook people on top while you.
This notes about a hunt was 2 days ago.
People of Falkreef, dude.
Seems it's gotten worse since that note was posted.
Okay, it's all glitched out.
It's very nice.
Where did Vilnir go?
Not sure. He got some armor repaired and I didn't know where he went. I needed armor repair myself.
There's Vilnir. Let's sit down inside, think about the plan.
Did you find anyone else around at the moment?
might have to head back to Whiterun to see if any of our whelps have gone there. Markle, run to Windhelm. No, Whiterun. To Jorvaskr. Look for whelps. Send them this way. Be back before nightfall.
Oh, I'll move flee.
I think if we are lucky, before the night falls, we'll go to that cave. Maybe find one of these beasts and take care of one. Know their true might, know their strength. Then,
Are you the top owner? Yes.
rest of the night, we will continue our hunt, tracking these things. And if we are lucky, we will slay another and protect more lives here around Falkreath.
I've been thinking about
You wish to buy food?
all of the tracks they seem to.
What do you need? What type of food?
Or at least plan a little. If I actually did kill the people at the Talos Shrine,
Sweet
some
food.
coordination, 2 of them.
We have these
There's
soup,
other signs.
meats here.
Torn up bodies. You saw the one
I
up the
don't
road? The Dunmer that was
I don't-
killed. And then,
I don't.
Merkel
have
led me to
sweets
other
or
gore.
any sweets to it.
Just bones. With scraps of flesh attached to it still. They are eating their victims.
What type of meat do I stay us? Well, I do have a number of different types of meat.
Roading to
Beef,
Citadel again.
goat, venison, chicken, poultry.
There's probably enough
meats as
travelers
well.
taking that road in and out of Skyrim. An easy place for easy pickings, not aware of the
Chicken?
dangers that they
Alright.
wander into.
Let me see how many you have. Well, how many do you? And if there's not enough chicken,
Stuck outside.
is there an option for you?
By my guess, we have an hour until nightfall. Into the black.
I don't believe werewolves are like vampires. I don't believe they get stronger at night. I think they just prefer it.
A predator like this makes me think of any wolf. Where they like to track and travel in the dark. Surprise their foes. They probably love these cliffs. They probably watch us at this very moment. Or at night they do.
It's certainly a good vantage point.
And from up there, where the corpse was, with the beast that he had mauled, and that blood and scraps of clothes, you could see all of the valley. You can see Falkreath from there.
Something which, these beasts are more like men than animals, and their intelligence is still there. Then this beast has the mind of a hunter. Is it possible that it's one of the Argonians, or even one of the ones here?
Have you seen an Argonian leaving that temple, swimming to the water, and on the water, the Lover Stone being desecrated? It is likely one of them might be an Argonian, and I imagine it'd be one that has not been seen here all too often.
There is also that Dunner as well. He is often out picking berries and such.
Yes.
I'd assume if there were a wolf around here, he would have seen it, but he said anything about it.
don't know how many there were, but I'm starting to think at least 3. I don't know if there are more, but the signs lead me to think 2 to 3. Wandering different parts of this valley.
Perhaps it started off as 1. Maybe it's more of them now. I think after this we might visit the Reach and scout out.
You think this magic is coming from the Reach?
The fact that I saw that thing on the lost stone of all the places is interesting, to say the least.
Somebody had mentioned they saw signs of a werewolf near Dawnstar as well. I wonder if these attacks are all related, including the attacks done by the Reachmen at Dragon's Bridge. If they are playing on foul magic and worshipping Halfsone, then parts of Skyrim will become their hunting grounds.
For them to walk into Dragon's Bridge like that and openly mock the Jarl and tell him they listen to their demand to take some confidence in one, they know that they might be able to fight. But their arms and armor are not as good as us. But just think, if they are able to change to the form of a wolf, they wouldn't even need weapons, would they?
They would not. Though, race folk, they are clever. They'll wait for you to chase them into their mountains, push boulders off cliff sides, rain arrows upon you until they find a gap in your armor. Come at you through a bush, hit you once and run off. To daze you, to confuse you, to get a lucky hit in. And then, when they outnumber you, that's when they come for you.
Not sure what to make of, but hopefully we get some here soon. Not too sure where they've gone. I'd be here for maybe a couple hours, and I haven't seen any of them apart from Chronicle.
I haven't seen any of them today either, besides you and Merkel as well. But if any of them have returned to Whiterun, Merkel will find them, send them this way, so that they might join us in this hunt. An important battle, more important than we have in some time. We thought the accusations were a bad thing. This is something truly important.
I've been into their cave before, and I know those brigands in there are gonna be quite tough to kill.
Even when I fought them by myself, it was a struggle.
That wizard with healing magic would be useful.
My boy, he's on the Steam Deck. You know how I can tell? Because I got fucking kicked off the game. Ugh. Sorry, I had to go track my sound down and turn off the internet on the Steam Deck because it conflicts of Steam on the computer. What a rascal. This time it wasn't... both crashes today were not Skyrim related. One was my microphone, and one was my boy connecting to the Steam Deck online. I definitely need to buy a new microphone because I would hate to crash during a fucking fight with a werewolf. All right. Connect. How you doing, June? Welcome in. Yes, I am a father. I am 32 years old. Need to buy some food.
Back out in the wilds.
I see. I will go and then come back to this location. It is a pleasure to meet you.
That's well met.
And
All right.
Good to meet you.
Greetings. Is this great? It's been a time.
I'm in need of some rations for the road and patrols tonight.
Sure. How many and what do you need?
15 meads, 15 soups, and 15 cooked meat.
Oh, 5.
How much?
Now, I have to cook them. Sounds like you're asking for 50, am I right? 0.
Yes, altogether. Let me give you the acceptance for this while you cook. And I will be here in Valkyrie for a time while we hunt these beasts, as we are contracted to do on behalf of the Lord Regent, Rigmir.
I see. Well, we welcome you here. Have to take care of the troubles since.
And how many gold septums should I give you for all of this?
Let me the meat, and then come to you. Let me get this correct. You're saying 50 meat and 50 soup.
No. 15 meat, 15 soup, and 15 cooked meat. 15.
All right, 15. 5. 15 meat.
Yes.
15 cooked. All right, let me get to it.
I will be waiting down on the road. I must keep an eye out for the rest of my companions and whelps. And all of you in here, careful on the roads tonight. Do not travel by yourselves, and avoid the roads if you can. These werewolves, Hersine's pets, have killed numerous individuals. I count over a dozen for my last patrol.
Oh, damn. I rode to Markarth. Any saber cats and bears came on the road there.
These are worse than saber cats or bears. These are werewolves.
I'm afraid of you wolves, good sir. Anything bigger than a skeever I'm running from.
Then be smart and be wise, and do not travel alone. Travel with good company who knows how to use a good axe, blade.
I think for the tip.
Will do. Aye.
Conventional space. Potentially a convenience lodge. Might be dwelling for this.
Well, speak of...
Scoris,
Are you here with the...
I need your help going around, warning everybody in the
Pleasure.
city of what I have found. Greetings to both of you. There have been bodies found now. These beasts have killed over a dozen travelers. The woods are littered of corpses.
So there are beasts going around killing citizens.
These werewolves that we hunt. Let people know they should not travel alone on the road this night.
I got
They are
the
hunting.
news for you about the bean.
I shall spread the...
This is
You were
good.
the one that wished.
Guardsman, I need to speak with you urgently.
Aye.
Yes, of course.
Morthal's houses are...
Down here on the road where it ain't so crowded.
Fault. Is it in regards to what been recently discovered?
We've discovered more.
Something more.
We just
More even than what Vilna and the orc were showing me.
Depends what he has just told you about. But we've come back from the patrol, the three of us, Merkel, myself, and Vilnir. We found over a dozen corpses. From earlier paths, I was shown these two. But there were fresh markings going up the mountainside. There's a cave there I'm going to be gathering some of my companions together for. Go see if the beast is in there. But tonight, you should warn all the people of Falkreath, travelers, outsiders, citizens. They are not to travel alone at night on the roads. They are being hunted. We all are being hunted by Hircines beasts.
I will do. I've already let the Carl Brun know about it. I'm not sure if he has already spoken to the Lord Regent, but I've already been making people more authority than himself in Falkreath aware of what is going on, or at least that of I'm aware of.
How many guards are about right now? It's important, Bodvar.
Myself, perhaps a few others. I saw the house girl and the steward. I was just with the Lord Regent. I made his way up to the longhouse.
Then I should report this to him directly. Then afterwards, I would have you or another guard, whoever sees fit to join me, to show what we have discovered, and back us up when we go into the cave looking for this beast. But let's make haste. There's no time to dally.
Looks like I came at the time.
The entire Marco went. He's here in your fire at the moment.
Oh, sorry, scared Django.
Django. I'm sorry. I've seen the Lord Regent.
No, Django just came up here. So.
Good.
Was he just here a moment ago? He should not be all too
No.
far.
You didn't ask him on the way up. Jane goes on.
We can't wait all too long. I'll show you what we discovered. Let's all meet down by the tree. Get a count of heads. Make sure we have no missing whelps that would be available to join us.
Aye.
Is Merkel still here?
I don't know. I think he went back to Yoravan.
I sent him there to look for other companions, and I told him to be back before night. Unless you heard further word from him.
No.
You should inform your other guards before we leave. Let them know what might become of you.
I will look for the others.
Sent you a Vasco 20 minutes ago. Did not see anybody.
Hopefully he's all right then. I don't think we should do barring. I think we need to keep our weapons as they can.
I wasn't even considering sparring right now. Not with how close danger is.
Have you heard about the necromancer hunted?
Aye.
Tell me more about this necromancer. While we're waiting, could be connected in some way.
Well, I bumped the skills of Midnight at the ruins. He said he's hunting for a necromancer, an Argonian. I believe that he was red as well, with some red feathers, perhaps. It said he used to be around. Apparently, they lost track, but now he's back, and now he's being hunted again. By the way, in Whiterun, I did see perhaps a suspicious character. It was just before the storm. His robes that he wore, there's a slight mark, a faint of a skull on his robes.
It is a ominous image to display upon yourself and polite society.
Aye.
This Argonian of red, you're telling me he was caught committing necromancy. Exactly what happened.
I think is an old criminal that's surfaced, perhaps, or something of the sort.
Is there anything you need, stranger?
Hey, come on. Say son or move on.
Uudtrig. Who is that?
Just the innkeeper. The food for him.
Oh, yes.
Is that you, Uudtrig?
It is me, yes. How many gold septums do I owe you?
Oh, you're different in this armor. 75 coins.
Very good.
I have cooked 2 venison bits.
Yeah.
There he is.
Wow.
Ew. See more. Anyone else? Have you ask her? I left a note.
Well, if there's all of us, then I suppose this is the best we can do at the moment.
Yes, the meat.
Potions.
Is there meat as well?
Say again, Uudtrig.
I asked for 15 cooked meat, 15 soups, and 15 meats.
I didn't catch the second part. 15 cooked meat and 15... What is the second one? I'm sorry about that.
Mead, something to drink.
Ale, alright. Hold on. Yes, I do ale on me as well. We still be strong.
Then I assume I owe you more gold septims than what is here. How much in total am I to give you?
That will actually be 150 coins.
And do you have any soup with you as well?
I didn't quite catch it. What is that?
Do you have any soup as well?
Any soup? Is that what you asked?
Yes.
I will have to make some soup.
I'm not worried about this. This will suffice for now. Take my gold septim, and I have things to get to. Thank you for your hard work. I think these are the numbers we'll muster for now.
All right.
Vilnir, describe to everybody the nature of these beasts and what we are in for, as a good reminder.
Are hunting werewolves. They are monstrous beasts, larger than a man, claws like swords and teeth like daggers. They are quick for their size, intelligent. You hear a noise and go towards it only to find nothing, and turn around to find a claw in your back. They hunt packs usually as well. I have a feeling dealing with more of them.
Keep your wits about it, all of you. We don't want to lose any shield brothers to these beasts, or shield sisters. We'll fight like fierce bears defending cubs, and this town is our den. Let's get a move on. Follow me. I'll show you the signs. Let me find that guard so he can be witness to this before we leave.
Right.
That's him over there. Bodvar, we are to leave now.
Yes. Okay, I'm just waiting on weapons to be sharpened. I will join you.
We'll wait a moment longer.
If there is more evidence, I must see it with my own eyes in order to put it in the report.
There is more.
The RP's fucking sick tonight.
Take that, Jingo, to go get you another scimitar from the inventory, because that one did not. It used the material, but didn't draft correctly.
Understood.
Should your
Jingle,
sword
second.
be fine enough for this potential battle, or is it broken?
It is quite exquisite now that I sharpened it.
Then let's be on our way.
I can come back for the other blade.
There are signs of it on this road here, at the fork.
We haven't checked the old Fable. There could be things down the other side of the road.
Make sure you speak loudly.
Aye. There could be things to the right of the road, down that way, that we haven't seen.
I was thinking the same thing. But let's show him the main part of it first. And we should come back this way on the way down.
There's no bear, that's for sure.
A bear would usually stand on its hind legs to get it, but this beast has not done it.
This is also like the tree Sunseeker showed us. The one in the cemetery that was torn to bits.
And up this road, we'll find more. Unfortunately, there were a few victims to this beast. Claws like swords, as Villeneuve puts it. Strong enough to cut stone. Let's hope our steel is good enough against a beast like this.
If its claws are sharp to cut a stone in such a way, it will fear do the same thing.
And yet there's more to see. Let's continue. These tracks are well preserved here on this pathway. Clear as day.
It's been quite dry today. Too much rain.
I'm starting to believe somebody in town might be this beast.
That is also something that one of the Vigilant of Stone has spoken to me about. He believes that one of the perhaps new residents that have moved in town might be hiding amongst us, following the investigation through the rumor.
Yes. I imagine you and other guards already have eyes on all the newcomers who've arrived.
Indeed. Especially now that we have even had to face off that Argonian necromancer, though I would have liked to have captured him and taken him to the headlock.
It would be good
He's
to know what
the
you know.
mist in Riverwood.
This is a recent victim of the beast. Of this wolf we hunt.
Never get used to the smell.
I...
It must have happened in the night before. It's hard to tell how fresh this all is. Plenty of dried blood everywhere. But it is recent, within the last day or two.
The attack seemed frantic. It's hard to tell. Seen a body this cut up before.
There's more this way.
Progressing. Up until now, we have seen so much death.
It was cracks. Now, but here, he's at the Shrine of Telos over in Riverwood. And in other places as well.
I heard there are signs of a similar beast near Dawnstar. I wonder how much truth there is to this.
Who's at Dawnstar? Do you mean the force in there?
I don't know. I've heard rumors. I can't remember from who.
There's a fort with bandits. There was one werewolf there I once killed. He seemed. No, no, that one wasn't. The that's caged up is by Windhelm.
I wonder if the one there escaped and fled this way.
Yes, there's one at Windhelm.
Yeah, near it. I'd say slightly south of Windhelm.
I think up here it is marking its territory.
You still could have been panicked.
Perhaps.
I don't know much about werewolves, though, so...
I'm imagining what a wolf would do. This is all I have to go on. But a wolf is as smart as a man. It certainly puts a twist on these things.
I could tell if they were the same claw markings as the other ones, but I'm not as efficient in the hunting.
I'm not
if
sure.
If it were a blade, I might be able to tell.
But we have seen tracks going in 3 different ways. 2 of these tracks have begun from the cemetery twice now. Others up this way towards Riverwood. Leads me to think that there is more than one, like I said before. But how many there truly are, this is hard to decipher.
Perhaps is one of them trying to mislead us into thinking there's more.
Maybe. It is a smart and cunning beast, after all.
As long as we are not in a cave with it, I think we'll have a chance.
Well, there's a cave up ahead. It might very well be staying in. And we'll be going in there to fight. Flush it out even.
I asked this once before. I don't know if I got an answer. Aside from the obvious and the coming of the moon that we keep an eye out for.
I don't quite understand your question. What are you saying?
Well, that note, something about the hunt coming. If this is some sort of ritual, then the Stendar mentioned that there are signs to this. Your wife also said there was to this.
She
I think this moon is coming.
Myself. Incredible werewolf activity, then they appear more brazen.
With the tracks
in the blood moon.
leading up this way, leads me to think that he had reverted his form up in that camp, real near. He might be hiding up in these hills. This individual. Follow. The path does not lead up farther to the right. There is no sign. And it all ends here. Over this way. Take a look at it and tell me what you think.
Is this the cave with those undables brigands?
It is.
Torn clothing. Blood. It's the same to me as the other locations, but I think what stands out to me the most is this ridge. You can see all the folk from up.
A good vantage point.
We said the same thing. Our minds are alike in this matter. But now it's time for this cave, which we all came here together for.
When last.
I will charge in to deal with these brigands if they are here.
Right down to this one.
There's a fight in here! Careful!
You don't have a chance. I'll skin you alive.
Let's get circle. Got it.
Ha! This one's defeated.
One's down.
Should we fall back a bit?
Up here.
Right.
I hear someone else as well.
Bandits. Ah.
Sorry that.
This gateway is still locked.
We missed something.
Spread out through this cave. Look for signs.
There's a sea bodies here. Trolls, spiders, bats.
This is quite a busy place. I wonder what these bandits were doing in here.
It's a great brook.
Look at the size of this troll. Get your eyes on this thing.
Same thing.
Good thing it's dead.
Armored. Who in Oblivion would think armor a troll?
Do not know if trolls are smart enough to armor themselves.
No, I would expect it is somebody stupid enough or crazy enough to attempt.
Does anyone require potions? I have quite a stock.
I'm alright. Everyone else?
I am fine. Do not see any signs of this beast. Perhaps he merely sleeps outside of this den of depravity. Donald, this is MerethRP. The sun is setting, and I have a feeling tonight will test all of us.
I'm beginning to get that feeling, Harbinger.
But now you've seen all that we have seen. Where's Vilnir? Did he fall in the skirmish?
I don't think so.
Vilnir? Are you right? What happened?
No, I just Spriggan got my leg a little.
Let's go out into the light and take a look at you. Make sure that you're well. None of these purple thorns sticking out of you.
I do have one potion of cure disease if needed.
If there is a purple thorn sticking out of you, it's important we pull it out and remove every bit of it, or it will fester quickly and make you ill. Like what happened to one of our whelps, Gareth. Let's take a look at you. Settle yourself down.
You might be right about that.
Where are you injured?
I'll take foot off my boots.
Careful now. Does this hurt? Tugging on your boots? Careful now. Easy. Easy. Let's get this thing off. Let's take a look at this wound. It's going to hurt. But it'll be better than the pain it'll bring you if it stays in there.
Just get it over with.
This one certainly looks smaller than the one that was in Gareth, but nonetheless purple, swelling your leg, your ankle, starting to glow already. There. You are released of it.
Yeah, I feel so. Just need a drink, I think.
Whatever foul thorns these are from the Spriggan, it's poisons, it's venoms, it's magic. Whatever it is, seems to take hold quickly. It left Gareth in a state that we had to carry him last time.
This is the first time I fought these purple ones.
That's better.
They are a handful, even for myself.
Oh, it feels better.
Do you think you'll be fine for the night? Or a patrol?
I should be good now. Don't know how it got to me, but I might have stepped the thing.
We'll have the healer take a look when we get back into town. But we have a lot of ground to cover this night. These beasts, they could be anywhere. In this valley.
I think you might be right about Cyrodiil and the road. We haven't checked before.
You mean the border?
Aye.
Let's head down and go the opposite way from where we were going before, as you suggested. And then see the entrance to the Empire of Cyrodiil.
I meant over down there. There's another road. Don't we?
Well, if this is the beast camp, it searches as our scent now.
I don't think it'll run here.
Let's make haste back down to the main road. No point in lingering up here any longer than we need to.
Aye.
Thank you.
It's gonna be night soon.
I'm sure we'll see more carnage this night. I fear it would not be a quiet one.
What are signs in that tower? I'm not sure.
Might as well take a look. Could not hurt. We have some daylight left. We might as well use it wisely.
Yeah, nothing.
Not even spreken.
Nothing.
Perhaps we'll find more down the road. Everybody, keep your wits about you. Stay ever vigilant. These kind of beasts, they like to keep advantage. Keep an eye on the tall trees, the high places, amongst the cliffs.
I know that if you follow the road way southwest, there's a gate that leads down in Cyrodiil. This is where perhaps that man that we arrested 2 days ago, who said he was simply a traveler, had come up with him. But ever since then, it seems these things have been happening.
Scoris, you hunt often. Is there anything you sense about this place while we're on the road? Any signs of movement from other beasts?
I smell piss. It's strong, but does it like any animal I've before?
I think we are on the right path.
I think perhaps we should make haste. It's begun raining again. If we are not careful, the clues, if there are any, might begin to wash away.
You are wise in this matter. But hopefully in our haste we do not miss too much. The road splits again.
This way goes to the gate down to Cyril, as I spoke of.
There's a disturbance here. Scaris, what do you see? Vilnir. Do you see anything either?
Tracks. West.
Could have moved to here. Move through those bushes.
No. I see them now. Easy to miss in here, in this brush.
That's the mud. Tracks will soon disappear.
Let's make haste west before we lose sight.
Lucky with the rain so far, but hopefully it does not destroy anything useful.
If there's one you can count on in folk, it's the rain.
This beast is the right one grounds. Each night it walked away its tracks.
It's the perfect place for a beast like this to hide.
Aye.
And ambush. Smells like a carcass after a battle.
Coming from the cave. Oh, why did it all have to be a cave?
I've been to the place. It is Haldir's cairn. I came here the other night with the priestess.
Let's be careful then. Follow me. Keep your wits about you. What is that? What is that light?
What? 9?
I've never seen anything like this before.
Founjix.
What did your priest make of this?
That this is a place that she usually comes for picking mushrooms for her tummy.
And that's all she said? Nothing about the pillar of light?
No, it was here the last time we came.
It was not?
I feel like I distant voices.
I hear something.
And she said that she keeps a key here on the platform in order to get her into the cave to bless the corpses.
Well, somebody seems to be using this place for sacrifice. Look at these bodies.
I hear something.
Indeed.
Werewolves, perhaps.
Someone's fighting.
You never saw me pull that ace out. What was that?
Bandits! Back up! Back up! Don't fight in these hallways! Careful now.
There's more. What? Harbinger.
Oh. This looks old. I'm not well versed in all the stories, but it depicts of a wolf.
It's a wolf's head.
Looks like there are kings laid to rest here, amongst wolves. Rigmir surely would know something about this. I heard more voices down this way.
These bandits learn how to be quiet.
Is someone there?
The door is locked.
Let key work again.
Over here. Let's see what you've got.
Careful now.
Can't wait to count out your coin. I guess I was just hearing.
There's more. Runs like a coward.
Careful, Markle. He might be trying to lead you to a trap.
That's all you've got?
These tunnels are the worst for two-handed weapons, powerful as they might be.
Good one.
Oh, you think it's bad?
They desecrate the corpses here. These looters.
Oh god.
There's broken vases. Desecrated corpses. They've disturbed this place.
Yet it's been looted.
I hear more up ahead.
Is someone there?
Another up ahead. Take care of it, Merkel. Rona.
It's nothing. You won't leave Skyrim. Skyrim belongs to the North.
Locked again.
Locked.
Die, you orc filth.
I think Baldvar has the keys to this door.
Is there another door?
There is.
I hear anybody. This way.
The key that I found does not knock on this door. Looks like a puzzle.
You can take me?
These things move. Depicts a bird of kind. There's a lever here.
I heard a sound.
You're a disgrace to your own kind.
That did sound as though something opened.
Does it seem like it's open to someone?
There's a room here. Can't get into it.
Oh.
I think this will be the way through.
Are we still even works after how many years it's been rusting?
He's trapped himself behind that wall.
Well, they are hitting the wall.
We're gonna need someone who knows bottom to get.
Door is still locked.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
Knows what could be keeping that door placed. These catacombs have been here since the Skyrim before.
True Nords never back down. Where are you?
Just found magic. Back the way we came. Should take a longer look at it. Describe it to the Vigilance of Standar. Old trap don't work no more. We are lucky. Bones and gore, recent dead.
Is that everyone? Oh, okay. I will the door back up the way.
Vilnir, what do you make of this thing?
Don't know. But I know what's going on.
There's a chamber up there.
Aye. There's something up us.
I think we've seen all we could see for now. This place, it gives me the chills.
This reeks of necromancy.
I don't understand magic all too well. But I feel if we remain here longer, we will become cursed. Or sickened.
I think I remember a similar dome to this one, but without the light. In one cave.
Whereby? Do you remember?
I think.
Draugr!
I do. How did that like that?
It's not by us.
Bad time to get lost, friend.
And this as well.
Let's see what you've got.
Careful now. He's sturdy. Not sturdy enough. Too bad he could not use his talent or something more honorable.
Doing all right.
I don't want to take all the fighting up.
I don't like it.
I think
Let me check my map.
Don't know how any of this is connected yet. Necromancers, werewolves, dark voices on the winds. All in this last month or so. So much has happened.
I think the cave I remember is 2 caves. It's, you know, the tower with the graven near Rorikstead. There are caves. One is slightly west of it, and the other one is more south. One of those caves I had a similar stone structure. It was all that there was, just single chamber with the stone structure in the center, but there was no light magic as it was.
I wonder if we go there, if it's changed.
We might as well. I'm up to kill the Hagraven.
But unfortunately it grows dark. We cannot leave Falkreath behind for this quest today. We'll have to wait for another day to go there to see. Right now the people of Falkreath are in danger, at risk. Maybe this beast has left more clues up the road this way. We might as well make haste in case. Far beyond this way is toward Cyrodiil. Might as well turn around.
Indeed.
Nothing.
Let's return to Falkreath.
I'm surprised the border is not more protected.
Not so many people come to Skyrim through this way. So I suspect that is the man who called himself clearly a traveler, who spoke of coming from Cyrodiil, come through, and that was about 4 days ago. So we tried to arrest, but we couldn't do anything on mere speculation, suspicion. Though that is when the first signs and of this werewolf began.
I was going to say, that sounds eerie timing. There's another road people like to take into this region, up by Helgen. I wonder if it is safer. Who's this? You should not be out here on your own. It is dangerous. Have you not heard the word?
No.
There are werewolves about, and they are hunting and killing travelers. You should not be traveling at night or alone.
Oh, heed your warning. Who do I speak to?
I'm Uudtrig, Harbinger of the Companions. And you are?
Traveling. Winterhold.
You're a long way from Winterhold. What brings you this way?
Yes. Well, I came to Falkreath looking for the portmate. An illusionist I am.
Maybe the timing might be fortuitous. Maybe his magics might have some use for the Lord Regent in these troubling times. We're headed back to Falkreath right now. You should join us, so that you are not become the next victim of this beast.
Indeed.
What business do you have with the Lord Regent and his court mage?
Oh, I wish for him to visit with me. I'm currently learning silence.
You want to learn the
Should
magic?
help against this. Well, I already know that I'm learning a more advanced, and I wish to discuss it with him. He is a master illusion.
It is a hard time. So do be careful. The people in this town are already stressed, and not everybody understands magic all too well.
I'm sorry, the mention of words got me jumpy. The horse was behind the tree.
It probably would be
My spells
best to
merely
stay
would
in
calm them.
Falkreath until dawn. And if you are to leave, I suggest you take a good company. Plenty of people. I fear even one or two or even three might not be enough to deal or even get away with this creature.
I saw the marking. I thought it was a bear. Yeah?
No. Unfortunately not. I wish it was so simple.
It leaves marks that are far too big to be a bear.
They cut into stone.
I don't have any on me currently, but back home, I have potions of pure disease. If your men get scratches on them, you can come visit me. I will come.
There is a decent alchemist here in town who has plenty of supplies. I think we should be fine. But your offer is kind, nonetheless.
Aye, bro. Just, cure disease is easy to come by. I'm told.
They always seem to be short in supply, even in Whiterun.
Aye. Indeed. They come this close to the population.
Whelps, fellow companion. We're spread out in town. Keep an eye out for things. If you see something, come calling to the rest of us. Don't fight a foolish battle on your own. I will watch near the cemetery.
How many marks did you find?
Numerous. And more than just marks. Too many dead. More than there should have been. Dozens. Lives I wish we could have saved. But this beast, it is cunning. I am told that it can transform between its bestial stage and its man form. At least that is what I'm educated on, from the Vigilant to Standar, and a storyteller.
Is there just a one, or is it a pack?
I don't know. Could be one. Signs say it might be more. 2, 3 even.
Oh, just worrisome.
Careful back here. I would not linger around the temple unless you're inside of it. Its markings and its spottings have been seen leading out of the graveyard. We'll stand watch here, chat. You horse. You startled me. Too many of you are loose. And with your black fur, nonetheless. I could have mistaken you for a werewolf, you know. Go to the stable. Find your master, beast. Do not become a mule, but a werewolf. All right, horsey? And so my watch begins. Look a little more fearsome. Wear this helmet. This is really good RP chat. North Star. Break your pinky at work. Come home and roleplay. Touch a live wire. The right one that doesn't kill you. Yeah, just twist your ankle on some steps. Demonstrate explosive diarrhea just to go home.
Not be able to harm anybody. Be able to capture it and just find out who it is under the fur.
Get your foot run over by a forklift.
We can find out who it is under the fur. And, wait until it goes away.
Greetings, Sir.
Greetings. We need to talk.
How fares you?
Not well. Falkreath is in not much danger.
What do you think?
Today, we've found many bodies. These beasts are killing now. Travelers, hunters, and villagers traveling between Falkreath and other places. I've counted dozens already. Claw marks, gore, bodies torn to sunder. We are being hunted, and we are being watched. You should let everyone know. Make it a decree, even. I hear that you are Lord Regent now, yes?
I am. To be precise.
Decree done. Travel the roads on their own. They must be accompanied by somebody, a guard even. Or just at least let them know they've traveled at their own risk. I fear there might be more than one of these beasts out there. And I fear even more. One of them might even be amongst us here in Falkreath.
I'll put the decree. But here, this might help if you ever encounter one. Yes.
If my axe fails...
If you drop it with your axe, cut off it with that.
I will. Be safe, Lord Regent. Stay ever vigilant.
I will be. I need to take it to three.
Any signs, Merkel? You see anything?
Nothing yet. I'm back here watching the scents, seeing if anything comes or goes.
I'll patrol the darker areas of Falkreath, inside the city walls, in case somebody lingers, watches from the shadows.
Very well.
Sorry guys, I'm eating a lot on stream today. I do apologize, but I gotta get the energy into me after work. But I think I'm pretty much done eating now. This RP is sick. This is good stuff. I hope it pans out for like a week or two straight of sightings and signs and encounters. It'd be even cool that like we struggle to fight these things. Maybe kill one or two, but there's too many for us. Imagine if the Silver Hand shows up last second. Look how dark it's gotten. Dozens of bodies. Is there something you need?
I have not been able to see anything new.
There are many places a beast such as this can hide, prowling in the darkness, its eyes ever vigilant, stalking us, as if we are the prey. I've never fought a beast such as this before. Much cunning than anything I've ever encountered in my life. But did it want to follow me? I have an axe to grind.
I have to, though.
If you see anything, let somebody know. Hey, it could happen. But it'd be a cool introduction to that faction. You know what I mean?
They did attack a village from this town.
Say it again. It is hard to hear you over the rain.
Yes. He attacked villagers from this town.
I can only assume so. Many of them were living nearby, out on the road. Some may not have come back. We don't have a full account of everything just yet. These killings started last night.
I see. This is the second day.
And so our watch, when the second night begins, you found yourself in such a poor situation, Mage of Winterhold.
Excuse me?
I was saying
Yes.
you found yourself in such a poor situation.
Yes. I mean, I will help wherever I can, though. And if this beast does come, I will make sure we can perhaps capture it and find out who it is. There are more. Where it's dead is.
Only if we are so lucky. Only if. That horse. Black as midnight.
That horse
that
scared
one.
the second time, yes.
Ooh, Rigmir's offline already to make his royal decree. Blacksmiths, innkeeper, citizens.
When I was coming here, first markings I saw led him to the mountain south.
We've already traveled this path. We've been on patrol all day and seen many different markings. Signs of the beast. Likes to go west, north, south. Leads us to think there might be more than one.
You roll southeast.
Any signs of anything?
No.
None so far.
Anything outside?
Where's Vilnir at?
In the tavern, I think he said he was going.
I think you and I should go on a hunt together. A patrol, the two of us. Leave the whelps here to help protect the town of the guards.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll let them know then. We'll even take Scorus with us as well. Runa,
Aye.
where have you last seen Scorus?
Right here.
There he is.
Scorus, you, myself, and Vilnir, we're going to go out hunting again on a patrol. We'll leave the whelps here to help protect the town. Help the guards out here, Runa. Go and let Merkel know as well. I believe he's watching the other gate.
You have my thanks, Richard.
It is an honor
very
to be
well.
here to protect. And we take our contracts very seriously, as you can see.
Aye.
My companions, pray that your conquest was successful.
We've seen signs of the beast, but we have not slain none yet. Hopefully we'll find what we are looking for tonight, so that everybody can rest all the but easier.
I see. I now travel to another town. If I happen to see anything suspicious, I will turn around and give steadfast reproach and give you guys all the information you have.
Are you to travel
Be
on your
careful
own?
out there on the road.
I am, but plan on taking a horse.
Ah.
Then ride with haste. Though, this beast might be able to keep up with your horse. I can give you another option since we're already going out there to patrol. We can walk you to the border of Falkreath. From there you should be safe wherever you travel to.
I will greatly take this because I do not want to die. That is for sure.
And where are you traveling to?
I'm heading to River.
Very well. And what is your name? I do not think I have met you before.
My name is Grantavius Moore.
Grantavius.
Pleasure
it's
to
good
meet you.
I'm Uudtrig.
I am actually a boss of this realm. Your companion here recommended I speak to you.
Is that so? About
Yes.
what?
Are there any opportunities? Are there any banquets or great meetings? It would be my pleasure to provide sound in the background.
This would be agreeable, but we can talk upon this topic another time. Let's
Yes,
get you to
yeah.
Riverwood safely in one piece.
Hopefully we can into this beast.
Your strength finds wind. May you have safe travels.
May the divines watch over us and preserve us from this darkness. A good time for my torch to burn out, I suppose.
The rain does not help.
For the torch is light in the warrior's hands will never burn, because his mind is grand. For a torch is light in the warrior's hand, may it never burn, because his soul is grand. Oh, gods, protect us on the road we go. Oh, God, protect us on the road.
You do realize there might be werewolves, lad.
All right, let me shut behind him.
It is a good song, nonetheless. But
I will say, if the werewolf is there, it could probably smell us.
it probably knows we're here. It is probably already watching us. But in case we are so lucky, let's not bring extra attention if we can avoid it.
Agree to that.
Spread the news to the people at Riverwood and sing a song. A good one to bring comfort to them.
I shall. I shall sing the tales of the red-plumed Argonian who has the werewolf. The werewolf of Falkreath was felled at least 10 men, I've heard.
Unfortunately, I do not know this tale. But hopefully it doesn't take that many of us to kill one. When it rears its ugly head.
Tall boy, I pray you protect us all on this road.
They die all the sin as any other beast. It won't take 10 men to kill one.
It might just be a little more sturdy than your common saber cat or bear. But Rigmir gave me a silver sword to finish our job, if need be. My axe is not enough. What was that? Something's out
Could have been an elk. They are common in this area. Being paranoid is not good for the mind while on the hunt.
I call it being vigilant. There are more than just werewolves in these woods anyways. Too many spriggans still.
We can speak on this later, Captain. But the additional reason that your countrymen asked me to speak to you was to request more stories. And based off of your pervasive energy, I can imagine you've seen many war tales. I would love to turn your stories into a song, if you would oblige.
Yes, another time. But the proper
Another
title
time.
is Harbinger. Lad.
Harbinger, yes.
Villanere can tell you some of the things we've been on together. What was it? 15 trolls now, yes?
It was 17.
17 trolls.
Almost too many to count. Bloodthirsty things. You should have seen its cave. The unfortunate victims and the gore it left behind. It was good we slayed these things.
Yeah, I've heard the trolls are slow, but their appetites are just as vicious.
Mjolnir went off into the ruins there. We wait him a moment.
Just don't get caught in a cave with a troll. If it's on a road like this, you can easily outrun it.
I'm not fond of them damn Spriggans.
Oh. You ever heard of a Cetarian before, lad?
Yes.
Not one of the Legion, but one of Dwemer make?
I have. Although I've never seen them. Only in books. I've heard of them in Riften.
The glory of this fight was not mine alone. I took numerous whelps and fellow companions deep underground, fighting Falmer. One after another we slew them. Giant insects, the size of frost spiders, spewing poison. And then there it was, down a hallway, from mountainous cave, suddenly into these ruins, old and ancient. And at the very end of it was a machination like you've never seen before. It threw me across the room with one strike, didn't it now, Mjolnir?
Oh my gosh.
But
How
in
tall
the end,
was it for it to do that?
At least 3 men tall. Or 4.
Oh my gosh. I can only imagine such stuff.
But it was my shield brothers and sisters. That's why we were successful against such a menacing monstrosity of metal.
I remember it a little bit differently. I think it wasn't that much of a fight. At the end of the day, it's only metal.
Well, the steam that erupted from its core nearly burned Merkel severely, and Ivar was stunned by the size of the thing.
Absolutely fascinating.
But he still fought bravely, Ivar did.
You know,
spoken like a true companion. Although it is as he speaks, I can only imagine. It probably is just a hunk of metal. Once a Nord has seen a scratch, I have never known them to ever turn away from that.
Young Nords still need to learn what battles to take and what battles to leave. Too many of our young are so easily enraged over simple things. I consider them to be milk drinkers, to be rallied up so easily. Yes, we should fight good and honorable battles, worth fighting for. This is how you please the divines. This is how you earn a place in Sovngarde.
Aye. I agree. If you do not respect the lands and the people who dwell it, you are forced to see the earth and return.
So right, guard.
Too many people who enter into Skyrim forget that. Those Argonians. That damn red lizard.
A moment here. Eat some of your rations. Just stay strong and energetic. Keep your wits about you.
You were going to ask me a question, sir.
What brings you to Skyrim?
I am a traveling bard. I desire to share my arts with the world and inspire many another to pick up a lute, a drum, or a flute if they desire. My goal is to revitalize the Bard's College and become a master in order to dispatch bards to a lot of the unknown towns of this realm and subsequently help with the revitalization of the Nines. Or the 8, if you agree.
It's the 9, it's not the 8.
Don't listen to that dribble that the Empire spins about Talos being outlawed because of some Altmer bastards deciding that they are better than us, can say what we can worship.
Such perspective.
I'll tell you something of importance to some of our culture. Nords love music, singing. Nords like bards. Because we were breathed out by Kine. She gave birth to us. And with her voice, her throat, her songs, and our battle cries. And in times of need, our voices are powerful. I've taken the 7,000 steps to High Hrothgar. And the stones speak of Nords learning the voice of dragons in great times of need to fight against odds unimaginable.
Such tale. Do you believe it's true?
It is true.
Of course it's true.
There's evidence of it. There are Nords in the past of such recent years, such as Tiber Septim, who mastered the voice. And I tell you
what
this.
I always say is if I had to create a band, my first thought of, besides myself, of course, would most likely be a Nord. Because their ability to shout can fill a longhouse way stronger than any other race can. So I agree, brother.
It is surely a way to get the attention of everybody in the mead hall with a good, strong, echoing voice.
Yes, indeed.
And I'll also tell you this.
God, that's a third L problem.
I've heard stories of those with the voice approaching a closed gate to bar them from entrance during a raid or battle against their enemies. And in the front line, a mighty leader in the way of the voice shouting the door apart, the rest of the berserkers to rush in to deal with their foes swiftly. I wish I could see something of this in my lifetime.
Magnificent. Can you imagine such powerful range take to do such a thing? Some days I think about the times old, and I imagine how far separated our powers are from they. However, in my very hands, I feel like you have the ability to alter the realm. The ways that they were able to cultivate and control nature and the elements themselves. It's quite fascinating.
Honeyed words.
Only if we are so lucky for these things to be witnessed by our own eyes.
If the Nine would gift us. I, if you would like to know, am actually a man from Riften. I never knew Hammerfell's doors. So, I'm not connected to the Yakudian gods as much as many a Red God would think. I have learned about the 8 and the 9 and the contracts. The controversies create all of them. However, in my mind, I have no such designation. Today has brought me so many questions as to what gods I should respect and revere. For it seems that every person, regardless of who you are, has someone in the sky or beneath the ground that they respect and venerate.
You should respect all of the divines. Each and every one of them are worthy of something. Mara keeps the hearth warm with her watchful eyes and sparks love and passion between good people. Kine is for the rain and wind and the voice. And mighty Talos inspires great warriors and selfless deeds. I can go on about all of the divines. They all have their purposes, and even old gods, lesser known. Even the Daedra should be respected. But they are dangerous and not to be trusted.
Yes, yes. I learned a lot about Sanguine. A night past. The trickster
I
god.
don't know this one.
Sanguine seems to be a trickster god, from what I understand, that has the control over nature itself, and has been known to show up to deviate and alter reality. With its ability, it is known to mistreat and cross-examine people based off of their ideas of what is good and what is bad. And through its trials, it is known to give great treasures to warriors. However, I do not know any warriors that have gone down Sanguine's path and have lived to tell the tales. I've only read this in books.
It sounds like Orke, a snake who tricks people, and even as well puts them to trials. But snakes are not to be trusted, and trickster gods, nor what offers they try to entice people towards, should be ignored.
Snakes, werewolves. We are not so far from our ancestors, after all, are we? But we still fight the same very monsters.
At least we don't have to worry about dragons now, right?
I was thinking the same thing, brother. I was thinking the same thing.
I heard that there was once a dragon that attacked Whiterun. Long, long, long ago. But I don't know how the story goes. But there's a reason why Dragon Reach is called Dragon Reach. But perhaps I might find a storyteller to tell me why this is the case. And if you learn of this on the road, next time we meet, do tell me.
Yes, I shall. You are a great storyteller, good sir.
I'm nowhere at the level compared to Regmir or others. I still, despite being the Harbinger, have plenty to learn. And it is wise to know that learning should never stop. You were in his hold, a Falkreath. Regmir was a steward only a couple of days ago, but now is the Lord Regent of Falkreath.
Ah, I see. Yes, yes, yes. He is the gentleman that wears the cloak with the wolf head on it.
The one the size of a bear?
Yes, yes. A very strong man indeed. I met him briefly, but he was very much so in matters, since all of the Jarls came to congratulate him on his new promotion.
Did not get to witness this. But the companions have been very busy respecting our contract. Spending lots of time on the trail, trying to keep Falkreath safe. But a part of my heart already feels that we have failed somewhat. That a single life has been lost already. Not just one. Dozens. Too many.
You as a Harbinger have my great respect, sir. Please, do not let these things harken your heart. For naturally in Skyrim, death will come for everyone. All we can do is hopefully have a choice as to what town that may occur.
These deaths are unnatural nor fair. Halfsone has his claws in this region and looks to make it his own personal hunting ground. Nobody should be stricken off their path because of these dark beasts.
I agree. I agree. You missed a great feast. The Jarl's retirement ceremony had at least 60 men, I recorded as I was playing. It was quite an amazing monumentous occasion, and it seemed like the Jarl was greatly respected. I did not know him much,
I
but
never
it
met
seems
the
like
man.
he is on a great pilgrimage.
I think him selfish, to be honest. To go on
so?
this spiritual journey when Valkyrie suffers so much as it does now.
Pray tell me this, Harbinger. If I was to be alone on this road, and you were to just let me go to Riverwood on my lonesome, I don't know if my safety would have been guaranteed, nor would I have had amazing conversations with companions such as yourselves. Therefore, I do believe that your tutelage is well reserved for something that the gods will respect and will repay duly so. Hearken not on the regrets you may have in the places you can be, for your intention and where you step, each place doing a bone in my throat. It puts you in a place where you are not only respected, but you are protected by the divine. So I thank you, Harbinger, and your additional companions for traveling with me.
Such kind, honeyed words. I tell you one thing that really matters in this world. The voice is a good thing, but when your actions meet the voice in the same respect, that is when things really matter.
I absolutely. Being there for another person is the most important thing we can do in this realm. As we can all tell, there are far many things that can separate us all. This realm needs people that will bring individuals together and not seek them to separate over war or petty crimes. I carry this sword on my side just for mere decoration, so any bandits won't to rob me on the spot. But I do not know how to hold a blade at all, nor do I know how to punch that hard. Therefore, people like yourselves as Harbinger and your companions are so important to the synergy of this realm.
I tell you this, it is somewhat surprised that you've lived this long, especially being from Riften, as you were an orphan there, I assume.
Yes.
You
My
should learn
parents-
that blade. It would do you well. Skyrim is an unforgiving place.
I need to
You're
learn.
all to back up your words with strong arms and deeds, not just words.
I agree. I agree.
If
You guys
talk
walked
too
me
much,
all
you
the way
might
to
talk
Riverwood.
yourself into a situation you can't get out of without your sword down. Let's remember that, lad.
Some men just enjoy killing for the fun of it.
It's unfortunate these demons are not only demi-human blood, but they could be human nonetheless. It's a shame. What can you do? I feel like the times pushed you to all excruciating moments.
You're here safe now. We must depart.
Thank you. I will be back in Fall Creek. And when I return, I hope to have many stories to share with you.
And may Sword preserve you. And don't be a silly boy now, and come running back to Falkreath in the night because you're bored on a whim.
I won't. I won't. If anything, I might make my way to Windhelm or Riften, but I will not go back to Fall Creek for now. I will tell everyone about the story so they do not make the same mistake I potentially would have, without your help, Harbinger.
Very well. Be safe now.
Safe travels, gentlemen.
Good to see you again.
Let's make haste back towards Falkreath and investigate the woods.
What a milk drinker that lad was.
Maybe the lack of milk might also be a problem with him, not to have a mother. Poor lad. To not know.
Who's this then? Is that Uudtrig?
It is. Who am I speaking to? A man from Windham.
It's
Pretty
Ragnar.
far from life.
Storm Shield.
Aye, Ragnar Stormshield. You remember me?
Well, with the helmet on, it's hard to tell. But I do
Let me
recognize
pop
the voice.
helmet off.
I hear you are Jarl now, of Windham. Congratulations.
That's what they keep telling me. Well, good to see you, lads.
Then you should know.
You are not dead yet.
These roads are extremely dangerous, even for one such as yourself, to travel by yourself. There are werewolves about, and more than one we suspect. 12 bodies and more were found between last night and today, and this night.
Wouldn't be the first time I killed a werewolf, but that is concerning. When did this start?
Everything started to begin about 4 days ago. Signs 3 days ago. And all of this. But you're a man of importance, and I know you are a great warrior, the way you carry yourself. But you have people to look after, and I would not wish you to fall to one of these creatures on the road, because they outnumber you greatly.
Aye. Well, I'd like to see their chances, but are you lot hunting right now?
We're returning to Falkreath to continue our patrol, to look for more signs of these beasts.
Very good. I'm on the map to Falkreath as well. Would you mind if I join?
You're more than welcome to. Safety in numbers these nights.
Very good.
At least you got words to back up with your strength, not like that milk drinker just before.
We led the poor boy here who was a bard. All words. No arms. I suppose it does some well, but he should not be traveling these roads by his lonesome, hoping that he can talk his way out of a mauling from a werewolf.
That sounds like someone who would become a victim.
Too many people are dead already. Don't be surprised if you see mauled bodies on the way. Corpses torn to pieces. This thing has been busy.
Have there been reports of more than one seen at the same time? Or is just the number of bodies that makes you think there's more than one?
The paths traveled. The beginning and end of them leads me to believe at the very least there are two. And if it's one, then it's extremely cunning and intelligent.
Shite.
It's not a werebear.
If it was a werebear, those trees would have been snapped in half like twigs, not just scratch marks.
A cunning werebear is something I've never encountered. Usually they're just like animal wood. A werebear with the intelligence of a man. That's not good.
So I know Uudtrig and Vilnir, but who's this then?
Scorus.
He's a companion.
Hey.
Back when
Well, Scorus.
Lycos was
Ragnar.
Harbinger.
Lovely meeting you. I grew quite close to Lycos. It's such a shame what happened.
Well, he brought great dishonor to yourself and the rest of the companions.
Nothing we can't mend now with our deeds.
Aye. As you've been doing your best at, aye, as for certain. Catching this werewolf killer would certainly bring a great honor to the companions, I think.
Even if we're not the ones who slayed the beast. As long as we distracted it, weakened it, and it dies to somebody's blade is what truly matters. But we are contracted by Lord Regent Rigmir to deal with these things. We'll be spending a lot of time here until it is solved.
He's been giving you a lot of work. I can tell he's trying to help you turn a new leaf. He cares a lot.
He is wise, knows of many old stories, knows of many good histories. And he is my teacher. Could you believe, so many months ago, I was just some strong farmhand, good with an axe, natural to it, wandering the hills of Rorikstead, not sure what to do with his life, idle hands and all.
You know, I can believe it, because I plucked you off the street, got you some arms and armor that first day I met you.
That you did. And I am grateful for it.
Oh, your debt was paid by honoring your blood and your fellow kinsmen. Aye.
It is funny to think that if you and the others weren't so speedy on the road, I'd probably be a guard in Windhelm right now.
You say that like it's a bad thing, Uudtrig.
It's not a bad thing, but it's merely funny to think of our paths and where we could have gone.
Aye. That's certainly true. I was almost a companion, believe it or not.
Our fates are closer than we thought. I took a left turn, you took a right turn. And now you're a Jarl, and I'm a Harbinger.
Aye. Strange times indeed, huh?
Times of conflict. Might not be a great war, but nobody sleeps steady these days, especially after losing one.
True words. True words. And we will be at war soon. I always say it to my people, especially the guardsmen who are under my command. War is the rule of Tamriel. Peace is the exception. Aye, this will not last, and you need to train like it.
It's important that nobody becomes fat, sitting there idly, thinking they're too comfortable. Peace is a good thing, but it leads to weak men.
Aye. Jarls are top of that list. That's why I'm out here and not getting fat on my throne.
You should keep an honor guard with you nonetheless, in case something happens to you, and they can at least bring word back to Windhelm.
Yeah, you're probably right, but I don't like being one of them Jarls that brings a large entourage with him everywhere. Makes a lot of noise, brings a lot of attention. You didn't even recognize me wearing the helmet. I can sneak under the radar like that.
I'm not a fan of it either. The Jarl of Whiterun leaves his own hold undefended just so he can parade his guard in another's hold. It's a disgrace.
What I mean at the very least, at least 2 guards with you, to join you in your journey.
You're probably right, Uudtrig. There's some wisdom there, certainly.
I can tell you now, this wilderness is dangerous. Even I have struggled with certain beasts out here.
Aye. I'll know better than anyone, lad. You forget I grew up here. Well, a little to the east. But still, Skyrim has always been dangerous.
Perhaps the next time you come here, you can bring a bard like we just met. You can throw him at the werewolf. You can snack on him while you run away.
No, there's no honor in running.
Milner knows that. It's being funny though.
I don't find the humor in that kind of joke
be a story.
personally. It'd be funnier if maybe you slipped or tried to fight the beast in a comical way instead of running.
Like that.
That was quite the trip.
Aye.
Don't hurt your
If you
ankle
know
more
what
now.
Well, you need to be skilled at such things to get hurt.
You'll feel it in the morning, don't worry.
Scorus is calling you old.
I'm not old yet.
So I hear that the slander of good Nords has moved to Windhelm these days.
Is that so? I tried not to listen to idle talk or gossip.
Is that worth it? But for a time there I had to read the board every day, trying to figure out who was spreading idle slander about the companions. But it has ended once every one of them was found and dealt with appropriately.
No, good thing that. But do you mean someone was talking bad on Windhelm, perhaps?
Yes, this is what I mean. It seems the rumors have spread that way instead. They have failed on Whiterun.
Well, I certainly won't have any success in Windhelm. Now, we're the type to handle everything in the light, and if these lot have a problem, they can challenge me to an honor duel, and I'll fight them to the death. I don't care.
It was a shame that Zerko was so honorless. He turned his back on me and walked out of the city.
Aye. But that was enough to show everyone else where his heart was, show how honorless he was.
Yes.
You won the duel without even drawing blade.
I did not want to bring blood to it. I knew that he was not as strong as a foe that I felt before. But at a certain point, he had to honor himself, or not, and be an orc of Malakath. And I have been educated so much on their ways thanks to Markle, one of my companions, no, whelps. And there's their own set of tenets and rules they should honor. And he disgraced every single one of them. He has a bigger thing to worry about these days, though. What divine would take him now in the afterlife?
Aye, you're right about that. Perhaps he'll pledge himself to one of the testing gods, serve his soul in oblivion for the rest of his days. If only he'd be so lucky.
Knowing this individual, he would hide in any crevice in the afterlife he could find.
Sounds like it.
You couldn't even fill a petty soul gem up with his soul. That milk-drinking bastard.
You know what? You want to know how I earned his ire? You want to know what words I spoke?
What's that?
I referred to the Argonian who walks in mist as a milk drinker with thin scales. Because when I first met him, I assumed him to be a minion of Orki, a trickster with snakeskin.
Aye.
The serpent that Talos himself stands upon.
That's nicer than what I would have called him. I don't know why the orc was mad.
But unfortunately for him, since then I've met a couple good snakes out there who serve honorably in the Vigilance and other places. I guess some Argonians aren't so bad as long as they have a good spine.
Aye. I think you might be referring to Shariva Koteai in the Vigilance.
Yes, I've met her once before, atop a mountain.
That way.
That's the, you know, she's the champion of stone.
I did not know this. What kind of title is it? How high up is she in the Vigilance?
She is the lowest rank in the Vigilance, or maybe she got promoted to Warden recently, but at the time of being named Stone's champion, she was just a lowly keeper. Hey, or not keeper, whatever the lowest one is, I don't know. But, I was with her. We did battle with a champion of Shiogorath. Her and I were the last one standing. And I was actually slain myself.
Slain?
It's a long story, but, aye, slain. Not like waking up in a temple or someone dragged you there. Not like, you got knocked out, but killed, truly, finally, permanently. Aye.
Then how do you stand before me?
Oh. The champion of Shiogara, he stuck his blade into my back, underneath my armor plate while I was distracted with one of his conjurations. Aye, fighting it, keeping it off of my shield brothers. Aye, and we had lost many good men that day. 5 had fallen before I did. And as his blade travelled up underneath me and into my back, and I laid there bleeding out on the floor. The only thing I heard was the calls of Shariva and everyone else yelling my name, telling me to get up, and they needed my help. But I couldn't move. I was dying there. And as the blood pooled around me and got bigger, the light started to fade from my eyes. Aye. Well, everything got dark. And in that darkness, I didn't feel kind come to carry me off to Sovngarde. No, I felt hands, dozens of hands, grabbing at me, eyes pulling me down deeper, and a maniacal laughter in the darkness, surrounding me, coming from everywhere and nowhere at the same time. I discussed this later with someone, and they described it as Shimmering Isles, the plane of oblivion where Shiogorath, the mad god, resides. I guess my soul was being taken there after being defeated by his champion. Suddenly, like a strike of thunder, I heard Stoon's voice. It boomed, and light shone from everywhere, and the light cast away the hands, and the laughing stopped at the boom of his voice. I saw him appear before me, and he reached out a hand, told me it was not my time yet. I took his hand, clasped his wrist, and he pulled me up out of the darkness that he had cast away. And we were there, not floating, but standing, perhaps, above everything else, looking down on it. Aye, as if I was out of my body. I saw my mortal form there on the ground, twisted and broken, dead. Aye, not moving. I saw Shariva fighting to her last. Aye, and the bodies of my other shield brothers surrounding it. I saw her fighting the champion of Shiogorath along with Valentius. And Valentius was defeated as well by the champion. And Shariva seemed to be next. But Steen guided me from where we sat atop looking down on everything. He guided me back to my mortal form. And he helped me reanimate it. Not in the way of a necromancer, but more like a rebirth. And there I stood. And Stoon appeared, not just before me this time, but before, his presence appeared, I should say. Not his form this time. before the vigilant Shriva on the champion of Shiogora. And with Stoon's presence there, empowering us, surrounding us, we're able to defeat and drive off the champion, Shiogora. And then there in that moment, Stoon's presence, we felt a great warmth. And we felt the words spoken to us from nowhere but in our minds. But we heard the same thing, that Shriva was to be Stoon's champion. And just to confirm this, it seems later, a keeper of the Order of Vigilance of Stendar from Bruma came all the way from Bruma here to Skyrim to inform Shriva and the other vigilants that were gathered in Dragon's Reach as we were telling this tale to the court, that she has indeed been named the champion of Stoon.
Not only did you witness direct intervention, you were blessed and graced with a second chance. This is incredible. I've never heard anything like this before.
Aye, I truly don't believe it myself, frankly. The story is too strange to be a lie, you understand. But as I said, I have others to confirm it.
Do you carry a scar?
Sometimes I'd even believe it myself. Aye, of course. One of many scars. But aye, this one is far larger and, well, runs far deeper, I'm sure.
Yes.
I,
Then you best take a honor guard with you wherever you go, not to squander your second chance because you're full-headed coming out on your own as Jarl.
This was, when I was just an independent adventurer, traveling with the, vigilance, as they were traveling with me. They had asked to join my party, as I was already out with a few others. But I don't know why Stoon chose to spare me that day, and not many other shield brothers who were just as worthy, if not more, than me. I hold that weight and a bit of guilt over that. But clearly, the gods had a plan for my life that I am yet to fulfill. And all I can assure is that I won't waste it. That's under my honor.
This is such a tale.
News from the road?
I'll have to sit there by a pond one day, just contemplate everything you've told me. No news on the road.
Well met.
No signs of the beasts.
Hey, lads.
Aye, nothing here either, so far.
Congratulations to you. I heard you earned yourself a
Let's
promotion.
continue on.
Yeah. Not exactly by choice, but the people's decision.
But the tale, what do you make of that? The both of you.
Want my honest opinion?
Always, of course.
That band would have cut off his nut to hear that one.
I think he may have given both of his jewels just to hear that one.
Aye.
Hell, he might even become a eunuch.
Aye, perhaps. It'd help his voice, wouldn't it?
Stem and berries and all. That's why he has the voice of an angel, they would say.
I don't know. But if werewolves and vampires can exist, then I suppose that isn't too far-fetched.
I suppose. Wrong turn.
Are you lot alright? You ran off without even a word?
We have a duty to do. We're patrolling the woods still. I thought you heard us saying that we had to continue on.
No, I just saw you book it, and I thought maybe you spotted a wolf or something.
No.
My apologies.
Not so fortunate yet. We were retracing our steps for this beast.
Alright, well, don't let me stop you lads.
Stay safe.
So I preserve you.
Vilnir, come see me about the inn. Aye.
Aye, I can
if
do
you're
that.
still interested.
Aye.
Actually, you know what? I've been looking to smash some skulls with both of you. Aye, Vilnir and Uudtrig. You lot owe me some sword time. I know you said you're patrolling, but do you plan on doing any route clearance while you're doing it?
We've already cleared most of the things out there. You are welcome to join us on this journey. But
2 hag ravens.
I would love to fight a hag raven.
2 of them, but they're not too close to Folk Creek. They're further that way.
Aye.
we won't be straying too far from these woods, while their dangers lurk.
Aye. Well, part of my conditions with Vilnius owning the inn is that I need to fight side by side with him first. Just to, you know, so I could call him shield brother. I wouldn't mind coming with you lot. See if we can achieve that today.
Well, if you're injured and fallen, it is of your own incompetence. But you're very competent seeming to me.
Something tells me that's not going to be a problem.
Then follow us.
Good save there, Harbinger.
Who knows? Perhaps I might even save you from a werebeast, lad.
Let's hope none of us are so gravely injured that anybody needs saving.
Aye.
You might get a spriggan thrown up your ass from where we're headed. That might do you.
Spriggans are nasty bits, eh? Although usually I don't have to fight them. I'll stay away from Gang's more sacred places, and the Spriggans stay away from me.
This road is where we found most of the evidence of werewolves. Most of the tracks are gone now, as you can see. Muddy puddles now.
Aye, but I'm washing them away. Was always there.
This is one of the victims.
Blood has
torn to
been washed.
shreds. It's not returned for any bites. Suppose he's done with that one.
Feels wrong just leaving it there like that.
We've let the guards know. It'd be better to deal with it during daylight.
Werewolves rarely ever eat their prey fully. They kill them and then on to the next one. The hunt continues.
You should have seen the one by the river. The bones were just red. That's what's always left was sinew, barely attached to it. It has eaten, and it's probably fairly full, but they love the game, I suppose. The hunt.
That is truly disturbed.
You look at that stone closely, you can see the stone has been cut by knives. Knives that belong to a wolf. Swords for fucking hands.
They wield a great deal of power, but in exchange for that power, their souls will never see Salingard.
Over here, there are still scraps of clothing on the ground. It looked like whatever it was resting here. And from its rest, you could see the entire valley of Falkreath and somewhat beyond. And the apex predator would prefer such a perch.
Ah, you can see all the way to Morthal from here.
Unfortunately, the wind and rain washes much away what we've been tracking. Paths wind left and right, piss here, piss there, blood and gore everywhere.
seen movement to the left. Some kind of light.
Spriggans.
Oh, yeah, that's a Spriggan.
These ones are sturdy things.
We hope. Nope. Or just fire at it, Scorus. I suppose that'll work.
I guess we're fighting. Oh, yeah, you're not kidding. These are tough ones.
Ah!
I'll let you take that one.
Oh!
Uudtrig, you alright, lad? Get off the ground. You had too much ale.
Right.
I'll send you back to wherever you came from, beast. Come here. Oh, he hurts.
Right. One down.
One more.
Ow.
We'll get that.
Oh. Is that you, Harbinger? Greetings, Harbinger.
Get me into one of these beds.
Oh, yes, yes, right away. Yes, yes. Lay down, lay down. Come here, friend, come here. Lay in this other bed.
Yeah.
Both of you, relax, relax.
I'm alright. It was just a bee sting that got me. Hey.
Oh,
I think...
Ragnar, is that you?
Yeah. Hey, Soreen, how you doing, love?
Pleasure, yes, pleasure to see you, both of you, relax, deep breaths, deep breaths.
You know, I say, oh, too big for this bed.
Alright. Deep breaths, okay? I'm going to apply some healing to both of you. 3, 2, 1. Yes, what happened to the both of you?
I don't remember, I just remember bees everywhere. So many bees.
Yes. Do either of you have any open wounds? Let me, I can inspect you and do what I can.
You not got any ointment for bee stings, do you?
Oh, gods. Yes, let me see here. Ragnar, I'm going to attend to the Harbinger first, then I will attend to you, okay?
Yeah. Yeah. He looks a lot worse than me, dear.
Gods. Okay. Harbinger. I'm going to make something in my mortar and pestle, okay? And then I'm going to work to not only get these spike things out of you, and then I'm going to work to apply the remedy on you to hopefully heal and mend the wound, okay?
It ain't gonna be like that, it's not that bad. Come on. You've fought in the Great Wars, didn't ya? Sorry, you better look. You better hurry, love.
Yes,
he's
I'm
not
going,
looking to
yes. Yes. Okay, I'm going to begin removing, okay. This paste will sting. Okay, that one went all right. Next one. Ah, that one broke off a bit. I have to reach in there. Sorry. Okay. Covered that one. You're doing great. You're doing great, Harbinger. That one came out nice. Perfect. Yes. Oh, God. Let me retry that one.
I might need a hand as well.
Yes, The Harbinger is, I must take care of him first.
Yeah. He's not looking to you, though.
God, these are quite the vibrant purple.
Shit.
Is there anything I can do for you, Jarl?
Gods. Apologies.
I'm alright.
Maybe just that
it feels worse than it looks to you. And don't worry, Storine's the best in the business over there. I shall take good care of your Harbinger.
Gods. Oh. Get out of here. Gods. Okay. I'm gonna go back into removing these and applying the paste.
Goddess, I'd just let her handle it. She knows more than us.
Apologies, let me redo. Been a little distracted.
Get these damn things out of me.
You've been doing great. We don't have that many more. I count 8.
I can't move.
Simply 8 more.
With them in me.
You're alright there.
Was alright. Yeah.
6 left.
I'll be alright. What are you about to do today? I'll be fine.
I see
4
what
left.
Gareth felt, but so much worse.
I knew that a lot here. I'll be
These
alright.
last few are quite the nuisance.
Get them out of me. Before they fester.
That's alright.
4.
She's got a steady hand. You'll be fine.
3 left.
I can feel my...
2.
I can move my hands again.
1. Last one, okay, and this one's a big one.
Ragnar. Looks like neither of us were the hero this night.
Almost.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
There we go. Okay.
Just got it out.
Hilnir, Scoris. Good work to both of you.
There we go. Okay. I have them all removed. Give that paste just a little bit to settle in, okay? I'm going to inspect Ragnar.
You sure he doesn't need anything else, Serene? I'm not too bad.
Yes, all of the spikes are removed. He has no spikes or bees or anything left in him. Now it is just time for the paste to settle and do its work.
We weren't able to kill all of them. There's one still left there, but it's just as badly injured as you two are. I don't think it'll do much.
Well, I went in there myself that one day. It was hell of a fight. I struggled with it. Got away from them, drank potions, came back to fight more. But 2 of them at once, that is a pain.
You need to wear your matching helmet, Uudtrig. I've said it so many times.
I don't think
Ragnar, it looks like you have about 5.
bee
Okay?
magic cares all too much about the steel.
Remove them and apply this paste.
Is that what that was? Yeah, go for it, Serene.
Yes, here we go.
Ow. Did it mean to feel like that?
No, that's my hand shook a little bit, but we got 1 out. Only 4 to go.
I'll try not to be a baby about it.
You have both done wonderful. Please cry or do whatever you need to.
True lords never cry after a battle.
Yeah. Right.
2 left.
Good work.
It's just sweat coming down their faces.
That's right.
Alright, 1 left.
No.
I messed up on that last one. Apologies, last one. There we go.
Grievous wounds.
I'm gonna spread a little extra paste, just like with the Harbinger.
So far, I think out of all of the enemies we have faced, those purple spriggans, mothers to their other kind, the most foulest creatures
Just
ever.
like with the Harbinger, you are all patched up now. It is just a matter of waiting, Ragnar.
Purple thorns, paralyzed, and
dear.
poison.
You did good.
Yes, of course.
Check over to the 2 shield brothers there.
Yes. How are you two feeling? I expect you.
I got hit by the beast badly, but I'm still standing.
Let me see here.
I think my armor absorbed most of it.
What was the reasoning behind going into that cave anyways? I didn't seem to be werewolf signs.
You wanted to come so we could fight and be shield brothers together.
Okay.
Most of the
Doesn't
signs
appear
were
you have
around
any
that
spikes.
hillside.
Let me inspect you.
But the rain has washed away much of the tracks. Another gore. You've seen the body. It was living around those parts. They figured we check the cave again to make sure no more spriggans had returned since we were there.
That's fair.
For good
But
measure.
only no werewolf in there, I guarantee it.
Oh, thank you. Feels a lot
Yes,
better.
of course. Of course. Yes, relax, everyone, relax.
You should know, I could not talk during that state. All my muscles were locked up. Every movement was writhing with pain. If you're not careful with pulling these things out, it can grow worse. And your healing
Yes,
magic,
yes.
the first time when I had these spikes in me, were of no aid. But
Yes,
it helps now.
yes. I noticed that after the first attempt, the regenerative magic simply regenerated around the spikes. Quite peculiar indeed. These spriggans, the purple ones, I do believe, glow purple not through any necromantic means, but through some sort of corrupted magic. That grove that they are found at is tied to the Gildergreen in Whiterun. Whatever it is beyond just corrupted magic as well as it is something spiritual, perhaps even Daedric. I've had a run-in with them myself.
Serene, are you certain? They are kind guardians of our most sacred places. How could they become corrupted?
I'm not sure. I've actually I've spoken with both Princess Luna and Mound Gift about it. They are not sure either. At least that was days ago that I spoke with them. I'm not sure if they have found an answer, but yes. If you notice with them, they had spells that drain the life force out of you. That is not a common spell for a Spriggan. It's almost vampiric, or like I said, it's almost
just about to
reeks
see
of
the
something dangerous.
That's a great point. I didn't remember much, but that wouldn't sound like kind gifts.
No, not at all. I know that whenever, before the werewolves arrived here to the hold, we were actually investigating some other potential cultists of Molag Bal and Mayron's Dagon. And one thing that we had found was that there did seem to be across the entire province of Skyrim a coordinated effort at raiding and potentially even corrupting the ancestral groves that are tied to Lady Kinnereth.
Bastards.
And that specific one with the purple spriggans is tied to the Gildergreen.
That's not good.
Yes, yes.
We gotta get Priestess Luna in there and show her what we're working with. Perhaps she might have some wisdom for us.
Yes, I spoke with Mound Gift about it in Dawnstar a couple days ago as well. He was a bit more. He actually hadn't heard anything of it, so it was news to him. Hello, Bob.
I'll put this in my journals.
Hello, Priestess. I was hoping to speak with you at some point to let you know that while we did not manage to capture him, he fled for the lake and managed to escape us. We did encounter the necromancer that has been rumored to be about.
Is that... Wait, really? Is his name like Binhar or something?
Sixfar, an Argonian.
What was his colors of his plumage, his scales?
Yes, they were slightly red. He was green in scale color. He was wearing black robes and a forsworn headdress.
Well, is his name not Bashir? I heard there's somebody named Bashir here in Falkreath who might be a necromancer. Is that name ring a bell?
No, it does not. But this Argonian Sixfar, we were questioning him on this business of werewolves, and he attempted to run from us, fearing that, he said that he was wanted in Falkreath. I told him that he wasn't under arrest yet, I just wanted to ask him questions. He gave me his name, and then at some point in the conversation admitted to having cast magics to revive the dead, at which case I, myself, and the vigilant that was with us attempted to apprehend him, and he fled into the forest and to the lake. Jumped into the water, and that is when we lost him.
Was that the lake north of here? That the lake?
Yes, Lake Ilanota.
Yes, yes. Okay, this is good to know.
Apparently,
once they get in the water, they're gone.
Apparently, the same Argonian was working, or is working, as an alchemist in Riverwood.
That's a good idea, friend.
Riverwood.
I'll meet you soon.
Has anyone been there at all to speak to the locals?
I'll be in the tavern if anyone needs me.
Unfortunately not. It has been...
What's up, Muffy? Good to see you. Long time no see. Muffy.
Good evening.
Great things. Dude, we got downed and got to do some medical RP, some wounded RP. Got downed by a powerful, tough enemy. I look forward to getting some enchantments on my armor at some point. and my cloak and stuff to be a little bit more. I want to get HP buffs. Just be a little more tanky and soaky. My biggest weakness is always going to be magic with this character. How's everyone in chat doing? I haven't had a full chance to really read chat and keep up. But some really good RP tonight, right? Some top tier stuff. People are very immersed. The storytelling was fun. Ragnar was a lot of fun to roleplay with tonight. It was good to see more of his character. And he definitely went into depth with some storytelling. He was not half bad at the storytelling either. He was pretty good. Yeah, we have a lot to do with this episode. I think I'm gonna call it a night here and go shower. I got work in the morning. And I think this is a good solid 4 hours, 4.5, almost 5 hour stream after work. And it was pretty good. But if you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure you like and hype it. Make sure, you know, if you want to support, become a member for 99 cents. If you get 1,000 people at 99 cents, full-time streamer, content creator, so on. Hell yeah. Be sure to share me to your friends who are interested in roleplay, your fellow D&D nerds. Yep. Good night, everybody. Until next time.